That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Yeah, I'm not late. It's always the same time. Evening, Net. How you doing, mate? Had a fun 5 days, have you? You're late because I was free for your stream for the past 4 to 5. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's Friday, mate. Work takes a precedence. I have to work. I don't remember seeing that up the top there before. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to work, so... Yes, and then I had to come home, and then I had to have dinner, and all that such. Yes, 4.1. 4.1. I had a quick look, but I have got here, as if I prepared it earlier, the 4.1 patch notes. Who would have thunk I'd have done that? It seems a lot to do with trains. They're putting in... Where is it? Oh, let's go at the top. Should we go at the top? That helps, doesn't it? Let's go at the top. Let's discuss. Yes, quality of life for train networks. So yeah, we've got schedules. So you can put schedules on your trains. So they can go to more than one station and drop off different things by the looks of it. That's what I'm getting from that. I have no idea how it works, mate. I have no idea. Like I say, I started to look through it. You already have schedules at the moment, yes. But I did start to look through it, and then I thought, you know what? I'm going to have to do this in game, because doing it like this, what they did, as they mentioned at the top, kind of how the trucks work at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I did see something about the trucks. Brand new train network system. Until now, each train had a fixed schedule of loading and unloading stations. But this system was hard to scale once there was a large number of transported materials and many loading and unloading locations. The new system automates train dispatching using a job system with reservations, very much like how trucks now work. Have you already had it up and running then? Have you played with this? Of course you've played with it. What am I talking about? Or have you seen a video on it? You had your fair share of fun for a bit. So what it... Not much though. So you got lots of different cargo stations, a couple of fuel stations, waiting bays. Okay. So that's just one train, right? Or is that 28 trains? That's 20. Is that 28 trains on a whole system? Wow. Stations within the network behave similarly to storages in truck logistics. When a station signals demand through its arrivals, the network finds a matching station with supply and dispatches an idle train. Ah, so you could have loads of trains waiting in the waiting bays. You know how one storage can provide and another can request, and you don't care which particular trucks picks up the cargoes and delivers it. Yeah, I just read that. So you can have loads of trains waiting in the waiting bays, and then say your iron ore place needs some ore, then one of those trains will take some ore to it if it's got it on board. That sounds cool. Or will it go and pick up the ore and then take it to the ore processing? Ah, nice. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. But you know, the problem with that is you're going to have a big waiting bay somewhere on the island. Exactly no, exactly no. Stations with the network. Each station has a per product slider that indicates demand. For example, the slider on an unloading station defines how much cargo should be actively delivered to that station. When the station has more cargo than the slider demands, it can still passively receive cargo if a matching loading station is actively trying to get rid of it. When a train is dispatched, it reserves the cargo at the loading station, and it also reserves the availability space at the unloading. I am used to a system like that in Factorio via a mod called LTN. If set up at least somewhat properly, this new system cuts the trains needed. Okay, like a big percentage. Okay. When a train is dispatched, it reserves the cargo at the loading station, and it also reserves the availability space at the unloading station. This means trains will never make useless trips and are guaranteed to complete the trip without getting stuck at any station. Nice. For a small base with 5 trains, it maybe saves 1 train, but for something like 20 trains for a normal schedules. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. It all works great, but if there is one big problem. Train station modules have limited capacity. Oh, this is where they've added the extra storage, haven't they? And you can link your storages to the train station. They've made the unloaders themselves self. Yeah, I just got to that bit. Automatic product balancing within the train station. All modules will automatically balance their contents to allow efficient train loading and unloading. Without this feature, a train might not be able to fully load or unload because the required products are sitting in the wrong modules. For example, a 3-wagon train may be missing 50 products in the last wagon, while those 50 products are sitting in the first module connected to an already full first wagon. Thanks to auto balancing, it's no longer necessary to strictly connect all station modules via conveyors or pipes. This makes train station building easier and removes the need to balance manifolds. So in theory, yeah, like it's got here, so you could have a belt going into the first module and that would just split it across all 4 modules. Nice. That's pretty cool. The last neat feature of the train networks I want to mention is fuel stations. You can configure dedicated fueling stations so trains will go refuel when needed. This makes centralizing fuel very easy, and trains will automatically pick matching fuel stations based on their fuel type. No need to distribute fuel. So you wouldn't need to put a fuel station at the train station anymore then. Yeah, he's extracting there, but yeah, we get the idea. So you can have a dedicated fuel station then just for fuel and have all fuels going in there. So your diesel, your hydrogen, your coal can all go into that one station. Depends. That's the tricky part. It's possible, but with several butts. Are they big butts? Everyone likes a big butt. It's just that it was weirder. We like weird on this channel. We always do weird. The new arrival rule system also works with reservations and link storage is similar to train networks. This makes it possible to ensure that only trains can fully load or unload and are allowed to enter the station. Okay. Oh, some behaviour changes. Trains will now ignore stations that have no actionable cargo. A new do not skip toggle allows you to override this behaviour per station when needed. This is useful, for example, for terminus stations where a train needs to go there in order to turn around and continue on its way. Waypoints are marked as do not skip by default. Okay. This is niche for you at the moment. Yeah, I'm not going to use this yet. I'm still building my bloody thing up, aren't I? And finally, 2 new toggles have been added to train schedules. The skip if this cannot accept. So before then, if you had, say 3 stations on the same line, would the train stop at each station even if it only needed the 3rd station on that line? So are you saying here that we can skip a station if it's not needed? Is that what it's saying? Because obviously I didn't really get that big on the train. Skip a stop in a schedule. Okay. Also an option to only allow trains to enter a station when they can fully load or unload. This prevents trains from arriving too early before enough cargo is available. Okay, cool. So you could have like 20 trains sitting in a waiting bay. That looks very high, doesn't it? Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. So you could have 20 trains sitting in a waiting bay, all full of, say, iron ore, for instance. And they'd just sit there and wait for the iron processing to go down, and then one of them would just shoot off and fill up. No, not full. Yeah. It goes and picks the iron up and then comes back. Right. And a larger billboard. Additionally, if you want 20 to be full, that's the old static inefficient schedule. Okay. Included 69 individual signs featuring letters, numbers, and symbols as small billboard signs. These can be built by individually selecting and placing each letter from toolbar. We've added a new text-based tool where you can simply type your text in. It generates the blueprint ready for replacement. Okay, so we can make our own signs up then. drag and build. It's finally here. You can now build multiple instances of the selected entity by clicking and dragging. By default, dragging snaps to 90-degree lines, but you can also fill a 2D area by holding shift. You've already made the Hollywood type sign. Nice. Could we not drag and... What? Could we not do this before then? Dragging shit along. Huh. I thought... Wait. That's how I did the railway tracks though, wasn't it? I mean, these aren't railway tracks, are they? These are walls, aren't they? That he's putting down there. Yeah, retaining walls. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I do like that. Right. How about blueprints? They're supported too. By default, a bounding box around the entire blueprint is computed. Oh, nice. So you can drag and drop your blueprints as well. A number of usability improvements are arriving in update 4.1. So trains added locomotive color options. Locomotives can now be colored independently of wagons, with same as line, no override, and custom modes. The apply product icon color option was removed. Okay. Excellent. You can add multiple stations waypoints into groups at once by dragging over an area. It's now possible to replace empty station modules directly without destroying them first. Train schedules now show product icons. Train track direction is shown during placement. Waypoints now show the train lines panel in their inspector window. The train lines window can now be pinned. And pause stations now show a paused icon in the train schedule view. Nice. Add an option for zoom to cursor, zoom in mode to camera settings. Added zoom sensitivity slider, blah, 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 blah. New item dots on toolbar are now also cleared. Blah, 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 blah. Increased T4 storage. T4, I've not got the T4 storage. Started the new transport from existing transport. Blah, blah. Trucks assigned to the tree harvester now follow the assignment chain to refuel at stations. T4 storage throughput, yeah. To accommodate T4 pipes. Significantly improved the train track LED transitions to minimize visual popping when roads on bridges now properly reduce vehicle maintenance. Okay. And performance, it should run smoother. That's always nice. The bridges change, if you recall. I laughed that it was like that. The Save Recovery tool. The Save Recovery tool will allow you to save an existing game under a special format called Recovery Save. This format is less efficient on disk space and does not save every single detail like the regular save would, but it can be loaded in any future game version or without any mods present. In practice, this means recovery saves can help rescue progress from saves that would otherwise become unloadable after major save breaking updates or mod incompatibilities. Okay. Well, that all sounds quite cool. Yeah. So that is that. Very nice. So that's the patch notes. And the new updates, of which, to be honest, I don't think a lot of them are going to apply to me right now. Because I'm still running on this little patch of land. Although, saying that made me emotionally calm a few times. That's nice to know. Thanks for that. So I have got this up and running. I did. I have had this running for about half an hour before I come on stream. So I've managed to get one of these up and running, got all of this going, and then realised that I really haven't got a lot of rock coming in here for the sand. So yeah, so that's running. What else? We've got these all going quite nicely now, but you could not have run this for 30 minutes. The game spans in days. Yeah, but I run it for about 30 minutes in real time. IRL 30 minutes. But the problem with doing that was I've now run out of maintenance. Because I had this paused. And even though I've got one over here making mechanical parts, they're obviously not bringing anything over to the maintenance bay. So I think we need to put one of these over here somewhere. This one. So if we was to put that, should we put it there? Do you know what? For now, I think we're just going to put it there. And we'll just run a belt out from that into there. Actually, what we got electronic wise? 31. We're not doing great on electronics. I need to put in a new electronics place as well. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's take that off. Let's take that off. Let's cut that out. Cut that out. Let's put it here. Get rid of you. And then I'm going to put in one of them there, and then we'll take one of them. Put that next to it. And we'll run that into... Whoa, 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 whoa. Go away. We'll run that into there. Okay, cool. Can I Unity any of that? I can Unity all of that. Okay, right, let's get going, shall we? So how's your week been then, Net? I hope you've all had a good week, everyone that's watching. I've had a very, very busy week. Extremely busy. Base got a bit bigger. Minor refactoring. Okay. I need this, don't I? So from here, we're going to do that. Export to here. You should have taken that from that. You've still got that, right? Cool. Week has been quite horrible due to me chronic insomnia taking a few swings at... Oh, no, that's never good, man. We want shit to go into there. Other than that, chill. Thanks to Maffy. Who's Maffy? Ah, devs. Ah, right. Yeah. Yes. Why are you... I bet you've got no electronics over here. We need to sort out electronics. Because we're not getting electronics in. So, if we look over here, obviously we've got our concrete blocks being made here. That's chucking out 12 concrete blocks. Whereas over here, because I have this running, this chucks out 12 concrete blocks as well. Now we have 200 odd concrete blocks. So I'm wondering whether should I just get rid of this now? Should we pause? Let's pause it for a bit first. Go from there, see what happens. We're going to pause you as well. And you. I should what? Get rid of this. Get rid of these blocks. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because I pulled in a blueprint. This blueprint might not fully work. Yeah, whatever. I pulled in a blueprint from the other build. Which is the small electronics thing I had running. Which gives us 4 electronics factories. So, because we've just rebuilt all of that, those 2 can go. Just built that there. Hopefully. See, we've still got no maintenance going at the minute, which is not great. So yeah, I could get rid of this little block here. And obviously that. But get rid of this. Get rid of that and that, because that's not needed anymore. Because all of this block here is all being done over there. I'll keep the electronics there for now, though. And then we're going to put this in instead. How much space do I need for this? That would go up there quite nicely, wouldn't it? Go in there quite nicely. And then we're going to have rubber, blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. Okay. Might want to spin them around, actually. Have a go in the... I don't know now. I could just put it over there, couldn't I? Just so we can get it in and up and running. I could put that there. If we build that, get them full. Can we assign a truck export route to there? So do we have an export route on the rubber? No, so we'll assign a truck to that. I do like this assigning trucks thingy. I think it's cool. Put that to that. And then we can take... Let's get a couple of these built up. This is a thing. What's the thing? What thing are you talking about? Let's get that. And oh, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Didn't want that one. We'll have that one. I love blueprints, man. What can I say? Oh, rubbish. Okay, let's do that one. This is a wonderful blueprint, this is. Copper. add another one to that one. I'm sure you can build something better than this. Okay. I'm going to need belts for outputs. I'm going to need that. Might as well get that going as well. I'm sure I could, but for now, just to get the electronics up and running, this will do quite nicely. What are we waiting for it? Why hasn't it got a recipe set to it? I want electronics. At the end of the day, this is going to put out more electronics than this little bit here. So, and it's not a final build either, so, you know, but I could always put another one of these down if I wanted to. But because we've only got 12 electronics, we need a lot more electronics because it's knackered up our maintenance for starters. Oh, look at those electronics jump, man. But you just sounded very much so like I could always stop using this bad blueprint. It's not a bad blueprint. It's a lovely blueprint. What are you on about? Don't diss the blueprint, man. Blueprint is awesome. Right. You need to have a truck assigned with an export route to go over here. To go to there and to there. You're dissing the blueprint, aren't you? I can tell. Look, it's already put shitloads out there. We have loads of electronics. And it's assembly 2. I didn't even know I had assembly 2. Oh yeah, that's assembly 1. That's it. Go on, take it. Take it. So how can you determine when he takes that load? It's the game's features. Yeah, how because this is what what's his face was on about the other day. It always tries to downgrade to the next max available compatibility, yeah. So I've got this truck sitting here, right? And there was 44 electronics in there. Which is when I think it actually decided to take some. But before, it was just sitting there waiting. What I wanted to do is, like, I've got 10 in there now, right? That truck could come along, take that 10, sod off. But it won't do that. It's going to sit there and wait until there's even more electronics in there. So how can you tell it is allow partial load enabled? Yeah, what do I enable that on? Is it on trucks? Yeah, allow partial loaded trucks, so yes. That is on. See, now he's here now, right? So the truck is here. I have 20 electronics in there. And now he's just taking them. But you say demand. So if we go over here and look at this, that's got nothing in it. That's got loads in it. Well, I say loads. It's got 22 in it. So the demand is there because they're not full. Or maybe when the conveyor stops moving, i.e. no more coming in, so it decides... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's like this guy. What's he assigned to? So he's assigned to that, and he is assigned... Where are you? No, him. He's assigned to this. Oh, shit. Power. Why are we out of power? Bollocks. Let's unpause you. There we go. So mechanical parts, he's assigned to it. There's 43 in there. And over here, we have nothing. And yet he's not picking up those 43 to take over. And there's nothing coming down the belt. And this is what, like I say, this is what I think Tuara was on about last week. Is the fact it just sits there doing nothing. He should be taking them straight away. As soon as he comes back, if there's anything in there, I'd say over 10. He should be going straight over here and dumping it. That's what I think. Why should it move right away? Because I need the parts. These need to be full. Because I've got no maintenance going on. But I've got 43 parts in here that could quite easily be over here making maintenance. You see what I'm saying? I mean, if the whole thing was running okay, then I get that. Yeah, if this was half full, show me its request. What request where? What, this building? Is it because that is there? Should I put that there? That's fine. Don't worry. I've sorted it now. I've sorted it now. It's fine. We're sorted. Right. Do we have any more of these yet? No, we don't. Why not? Why are these not up and running? What are we waiting for? Electronic. Why are we not getting the electronics here? That's full. That should be bringing them over here. So you have electronics. You have electronics. Where is your little truck? There he is, there. So you taking more electronics to here. Let's drop that down to half. That's up full. So are you going to take... Where are you going to go now? Good, you go in there. Excellent. That's all right, mate. No worries. It's all cool, man. It's all cool. Right, now we've got some stuff running, so let's get that running. Yeah, I think I sorted it. Basically, This guy here, this was down at the bottom there. So I've brought that up to half. And he does seem to be moving now. So we'll see how it goes. Again, power. No power. Not enough power. Oh, it's because they're all fucking breaking down. Come on, maintenance. Electronics, mechanical parts. You should be going. Okay. Do we have any more of them? Maybe I should put 2 trucks on it instead. Six. Come on. Need another 6. Give me another 6. Who's nicking my parts? Yeah, alright, smart ass. Right, let's get that going. Hopefully that will get us 2 lots of electronics being made now. Okay, so these can go as well now, can't they? I don't need these 3 here. We do have a giggle, don't we? Do have a giggle in the streams. Right, we're down to 89 of them. How are we getting on down here? Are we still making... Okay, good. We're still making rubber. That's always nice to know. Is it still running? It's running 96%. That's not too bad. Oh, I can live with 96%. That's good. Come on, get this maintenance up. What are you missing? So we can upgrade that to assembly 2 if we want. Or we could just get another one up and running. Whoa, decisions, man. Don't seem to be getting a lot of rocking, which is a little bit concerning. Is it because nowhere's really running that much? I think it very well could be. Ah, but me levelers are going. What have I got you leveling that out for? Why have I got them leveling that out? Why did I do that? I don't think I meant to do that. I think it was meant to level that off. But not fill that up. So I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of some of this. Because that seems a bit of a pointless exercise to me. Whereas what I would much prefer to have is that. That feels much better. Yeah, because that's already level. Idiot. Okay, build me a ramp down then, guys. That'd be much better. All right, how are electronics doing? Oh, yes, we got shitloads of electronics now. And our parts 2 are coming along quite nicely. We're not getting very well on these. You don't seem to have a lot of electronics going on. You don't seem to have a lot of mechanical parts going on. So I think another one of these is a must. Let's get that going. And that. Then we need an output. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool. Now we've got 2 mechanical parts being made. Or should I have just done all of that? If I can. I think we should do all of that. Because we need this. We need this maintenance, don't we? Because without maintenance, we are scuppered. Oh, speaking of rock, one of my expansions was starting to trade rock for the gas. Oh, nice. That sounds like that's a point. We could send the ship off, couldn't we? Let's send the ship off somewhere. Is the ship ready to go? Yes, it is. Okay, let's send the ship off. We'll go and explore there, please. Okay, so we've got a lot more mechanical parts being made now, which is always nice. Hopefully they'll get taken over here, and we can start getting some maintenance going again. And now we've got 48 of these. Very tempted to open up the rest of this. Or, actually, before we do that, I think this might be better off being built again first. We need to build that. Got some belts under there that need to be made up. So all the belts are done. It's literally just these machines, isn't it? But they're not going to go because we're not getting any rock. And we're not getting any rock because we're not making the ores quick enough, I believe. Let's get another one of them going. So that's going to double our output of concrete slabs. If we had rock going. We're just too full of coal at the minute. I think we might need to get this up and running. I think we might. Right, how are we doing with maintenance now? Okay, we have mechanical parts. We have electronics. Let's drop that down to there because it ain't going to get that high, is it? This is running at 69%. What better number to run at? Although, for the last 4 months, it's been running... Well, 3 months been... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's running at 100% now. Cool. What is our demand? Global demand is 232, isn't it? That's our maximum demand. So it's getting to the point where we need another one of these, isn't it? I mean, I know our demand at the minute is down low, but our global demand is more than we can actually put out. So it might be worth thinking about getting another one put in. But let's start building some other stuff up. Our demand is worker rights. You don't have rights as a worker. You should know that. You're just a number. Right. Why do we have no concrete slabs? Why are we not bringing over concrete slabs when he's right up there? Let's drop him down to half anyway. And our concrete slab production is there. Let's put that to there. No, let's keep it there. Where's me truck? Oh, he's on his way. So what are these running at? These are running at 93%. That's not too bad. 91. 77. That's not great. That's 76. 100. 93. 89. Okay. Getting low on trucks though. Let's chuck a few more out there in the world. Right. Yeah, they're all waiting on this bloody sand now and we've got no rock coming in. Um, just wondering whether to assign another one of them to him. Do we have any rock in here? Not really. But this is not good, is it? So it's the gravel that we're missing. What else can we make gravel from? Nothing at the minute. Just to the rock. That's slag. That's limestone. There it is. I need you to be full, but that not so much. Just you. Can we assign a truck and get import routes from... I'm going to assume it's that one because it's gone blue and that one doesn't. From there. From there. From there. That's it, isn't it? What about the liming stone? There. Okay. Got no rock at all, man. What if I just start going through the side of this mountain? Nah. Wow, thanks for that. Celebrate. What are we celebrating? And do I need a drink? I am going to put down a mind control tower here. I am going to edit the area. This is a bit of an experiment. And I'm sure some of you are going to go, that ain't going to work. But I quite like the idea of it. Actually, before I do that, let's just bring that back here a little bit. See, told you. And you're probably right. It's probably not going to work at all. But I still quite like the idea of it. Let's put that there. I just want to see how far they can get. By doing that. Mainly because I want the stone. And then we will make you whole. We can export to here. Or would I be better off doing... I might be better off doing a conveyor system first. An ore sorter, mightn't I? Actually. Because I'm sure that's going to have different stuff in it, innit? We're going to have dirt. We're going to have rock. Probably pick up some slag and some iron off the edge there. So I might be better off just chucking one of these in. What do you think? Wouldn't hurt, would it? Definitely wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt. So let's chuck that in there. Build you. Do you know what? Let's just build a lot of it. Just build a lot of it. And then your export won't go to there. It's going to go to there. Yeah, like so. So we're going to look for coal, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to get some iron out of it. I know that much. And now all I've got to do is wait for this to be built. What are we missing? Rubber? Really? Let's take these out. We'll have two. Let's have 3 of these. What do they take? Yeah, that should be alright. And then we'll put in a few more of them. Nice. Okay. Are we up and running again? Are we all good in the hood? Where are you going? What have you got on? Oh, vehicle parts. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll let you off. Right. You've got mechanical parts. You don't have any electronics. Why do you not have electronics? Why is our electronics not working properly? What are we missing? We're not. It is working. Okay. Is it time to open up some more electronic makers? Yeah, let's do them all. I also agree you should pick up some slack. Pick up some slack? Pick up some slack from what? Oh shit, we're out of people, man. That's not good. Let's unpause you. Let's go there. Adopt 10 people. Thank you. Did you go and explore? You did. What have you found? You found a cargo ship. That's quite sexy. Saw the joke too late. Ah, right. Pick up slag. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Jokes just ain't funny when you see them too late, are they? Oh no, it's a fair cop. Want to learn a trick? Is it a magic trick? Still got no maintenance coming through, man. Kind of. Okay, what's the magic trick? Show me the magic trick. Do you know what I'm going to do while you set up your magic trick for me? Get rid of that. Depends on whether your uncle was able to rip his finger off and then That was a cool trick. When you look back at it, some of the things people used to do when you was a kid, you're like, how the hell did I fall for that? Let's give you another truck. You know how flywheels are wider than generators? Oh, I haven't got anything down there. Yeah. I went down there looking for flywheels and I ain't got any set up. Right, we're going to get rid of some of this. Whoa. Oh no, we're in battle. But I've got no weapons. Come home. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I know I am. Now imagine, order doesn't matter. You can have one row that goes Jenny's into flywheels and the next one be that other way around. Flywheel and then Jenny's. This consumes the lost space between the rows. Are you telling me that I could add a flywheel onto the end of this? Is that how it works? Could I just put a flywheel on the end of that? Let's pause these again. Not the diesel Jennies, the steam ones. Alright. Pause them again. Still not getting this maintenance running because it's not getting the electronics. Oh, it's got electronics now. Not many, but it's got some. Well, hopefully I can even give you my blueprint since you're up for using others' stuff. Hold on. Let's take it. Let's take a butcher's look. Let's take a butcher's at this. It's even mathed out. Don't be doing maths on me, man. No, continue without. That's it. Holy shit balls, man. That's how much power does that give you? That's a lot of power. I do it without you so that you don't have to. Yeah, how much power does that whole thing give you? Because that is a big power system, man. So what have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 384 megawatts of normal operations. Wow. Okay, that is pretty impressive. I am impressed. There we go. I've done it again. With an extra 64 if peaked and available in flywheels. Wow. That is mental. Do I have... Why am I not getting my things? I need my excavators. Want the blueprint? I probably will have the blueprint, yes. Do I need it right this very second? Absolutely not. One, because I haven't got that power. I haven't got those the power generators. But yes, having that blueprint does sound pretty cool. Saw how much space was saved. Yeah, no, that's I like that. I like that blueprint. I will have that off you. Thank you very much. Okay, the electronics is going up now. That's good. That's going up as well. That's good. That's all going quite well. I'm not getting a lot of iron in there though, but there is some on the way. Hopefully that will change that. Why do we have no oil? Because it's broken. Oh, there we go. It's fixed again now. Oh, we've got no storage, don't we? It's even T1 machines, so will be available quite early on. Just need the low steam turbines or temporarily reroute low steam to cooling towers. I don't have to save space. That's fair enough, mate. It's looking good. It's looking good. See, this is where me and this game don't get on. I bet you took hours working that out. Whereas me, I just wing it. That's what I do. Iron. 30, 45 minutes. Man, not bad. Not bad. Right, you need a thing. 2 of them. I want this rock to start coming in, man. We need the rock. Dirt. Rock. Coal. It's not going to be coal, is it? I reckon we're going to get iron from it. Rock. Coal. I think we're going to get slag. But we'll see. We will see. Once me little digger gets over. Where's me little digger? There it is. Here he comes. Go faster, matey boy. Not enough maintenance. Alert. Fuel storage low on diesel. Why are we low on diesel? Oh, it's probably because they stopped, wasn't it? The very best part, I will be building it near my current sulfur export cargo depot and my future coal mine. So this will serve me for a very, very long time, and the whole free area allows to abuse the rain collectors for free, thus making savings in power and resources and freeing up a lot of area on my starting island. Nice! Get you, man. Sounding good. So this is running at 97%, which is nice. Excellent. These are running at 97%. Okay, diesel's starting to pick back up again. Why are you only running at 19%? Is it because this is full? Yeah, it's got to be in it. You're full, that's good. Right, Excellent. Diesel seems to be okay. More concerned about my electronics at the minute. And the fact that I've got no rock. Have you made it over it? What are you waiting for? Christmas? Oh, I see you're starting with dirt, are you? What's that? That's rock, isn't it? Let's assign a truck to you. Just in case we actually get some rock out of this dirt. Oh, it's doing that stupid thing, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it why have I got it digging down? Hold on, guys. Stop that, stop that, stop that. I fucked up. I fucked up. I know, sounds strange for me, right? But I have actually fucked up. Because I wasn't on flat, was I? Oh, what a jerk. Right, let's try this again, shall we? I know, right? It's not like me at all. Okay, are we looking better there? Yes, everything's the same now. Good. Still all dirt. I want you to mine priority of rock. So I'm getting no bloody thingies. Did I pause all of these? I did, didn't I? Let's unpause you. And get some of them with it. Why can't I just pour water right on the ground? Water pollution, man. You can't do that. If you poured it straight on the ground, it would fall through the back of your monitor and short out your PC. That's why you can't do it. Right, where's my other thingy that's on its way? There it is. I want you to prioritize rock. You're going to need a helping hand, aren't you? Right, maintenance is now finally going up, which is fantastic. What do I do about the extra water? Can't you chuck it somewhere? 3 huge tankers instead of just 2. Can't you just pipe it? Is it like right in the middle of your island? Can't you pipe it out here and chuck it out of a water thingy? One of these. A liquid dump. You can't dump liquid from a 20 high. Okay. Can you not make it into a water park and have a tube slide? Why are we getting low on diesel again? That's not low. Look at it. It's like 50%. I could if left with no other choice. Right, what are we waiting for around here? We're still waiting for rock to come in. We've still got no rock. I think I need to sort out this. You've built your rubber and oil setup almost exactly where I did. Nice. It just seemed like a sensible place to put it, as it's right on top of the oil. You know, just seems to make sense. To import later on. Yeah, maybe. If we get that far without dying, that is. Right, I need a decent copper setup. Because this isn't doing it for me. The devs are magicians too. Yeah, they are magicians. They managed to magic this game up. Are we getting to the rock yet? I think we are. Still dirt. Oh, we got a little bit of rock. Yeah, and they did decent copper setup. Because our copper is being let... Why have we not even got any... We've not even got any ores coming in. What the fuck? Why have we got no copper ore coming in? Right, let's get a couple of these up and running. So we need copper and coal, don't we? Yes. Yes, yes. So you could be copper. You're already coal. You can dump from 20. Bad. Most of the time, the hill is in the way. Bummer. Right, where's my fucking copper? Copper. Copper, copper. Assign a truck. Export. Over here. Coal. We should already have an export route on this, right? No, we haven't. Okay. Export. Where are we going? Here. And I can tell you for sure, places where you dumped will never reach the ocean. Only some natural ones. Okay. I don't understand why I had no copper in there. No wonder we weren't making a lot of electronics. We had no fucking copper. Can I get any copper? I can for that. Let's do one of them. That should. Do we have rock? We have rock. At last, we have rock. We have rock. So now that should be coming over here. Yes, it's turning. We're working. Work it, girlfriend. Okay. That's back up to 73%. All is good. Why have I got one of them on vehicle parts? Assigned truck. I've got no routes. Why did I assign a truck to vehicle parts? I think we'll get rid of you. Unless I really, really need it. But that just goes down to here, doesn't it? Okay. That's all going well. That's all going well. We're getting our parts in. Concrete blocks is down again. I'm hoping now we're getting rock coming in, though. That should start producing a bit more. I guess I could get another... We've got 136. Let's get another 2 of these up and running. Power. Power. Okay, we are making blocks again. Power, we're up. We're maxing out on power already, man. Have to build some more Jennies at this rate. Forgot to mention the steam turbine setup. It also includes a salt storage, but it only dumps the very excessive there. The very excess there. If made more steam than needed and vice versa, only consumes steam if not enough other sources. Nice. Seems like real life catches to me as well. Oh, is it time for you to go, mate? Okay. Still this copper, isn't it? At least temporary vanish. I should be able to get back. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm going to be here for another few hours yet anyway, so... And I'll probably be in exactly the same place as when you left. Right, you've repaired. Let's send you out again. Let's send you there. Yeah, that's cool, mate. You go off and do what you need to be doing. What are you taking? Okay, that's all up and running again. Good. How are we getting on over here? Okay, not bad, not bad. How are you getting on? You're still waiting for this rock, aren't you? Yep, see you in a bit, mate. Where is the rock truck coming from here? Oh, it's on its way. Good, good. You need to stay empty. But we do need to sort this copper out because this is seriously annoying me. So you put out 24. You need 12. So that splits in two. And you need 24 when you put out 12. Right, so one of these, two of them. So that ratio is good. We just need a way. Slag. I've not got a slag output on that, have I? Bugger. Oh well, we're going to change it anyway. Right, so the ratios are good. I just need to set it up differently. You empty, not quite. Right, let's get rid of these. That needs to go. And if we copy that, then we can put that over here. We can work on it a bit, can't we? Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you for now. Okay. Let's cut you out of the equation. Move you over there. Get rid of you. We'll cut you out of the equation. Get you over there. And then we can copy you. Get two of you on the go. Can they be right next to each other? I don't see why not. Let's just put you there a minute. Because you're in the way now. Put you there. Put you there. Then we're going to need to feed you, aren't we? Something like this. We put them there. Can we do a lift? So you are copper. So can we put a lift on you? A U-shaped lift. Change. Go up one. The same for that there. You're going to have to go back a bit, aren't you? U-shaped lift. Put you there. Go up one. Copy you onto that. No, you need to go there, don't you? I believe. Let's move you back a bit. You're going to need to go there, aren't you? So we come out of there into there. Out of there into there. Well, that looks pants. Why'd you do it like that? Right, let's move this back a bit. Then we'll come out of here into there. That's better. Even though it's not center. I guess it's as center as it's gonna get because we've got the two of them. So you need to go along into there. You need to go along into there. So that will feed both of them. Your coal, keep you a little bit more, put you up there. You can go up a couple more as well. Okay. And then both of you feed one of these, don't you? You chuck out 12, you chuck out 12, you take in 24. Shit. I want you to copy, not cut. Okay. Then you need to come in. You need to go into there. You need to go into there. Can I shrink your cotton reader? Can I cut you out, flip you? Would you still fit? You would. But you're going to need to move there. Mind you, if I put a slag thing in the middle there, nothing's going to reach it, is it? Can I put a slag thing down there? Would that work? If I put a belt on it, you're going to be slag. Can I put a belt on you? Don't think I ain't got room, have I? Shit, that ain't gonna work. Maybe I'm better off having them the other way around. Put you there. Put you there. And then I guess what I could do is just put one there, couldn't I? Have my slag. If I just put that as slag, does that get rid of that? It doesn't. Okay, I'll get rid of you like that then. And then bring you round here. Helps if you have that round the right way, you moron. Okay. Have we got the parts to build it? We have. That's good. Now, where the fuck are we going to put it? Oh, I need a container, don't I? Do. Coming to there. There. Okay. It's going to need to get to that water. So if we was to put that there, have a pipe coming to there. We're going to need to go up, aren't we? So that trucks can get round. That way to there. That's cool. Okay. I like that. Don't have enough parts. So maybe I'll just unpause it. Just let it be built as and when. How are we going on down here? Do we have rock and shit being done? Oh, look, we're getting a build up of rock now. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Shit's starting to rock and roll. Could probably do another one of them, couldn't we? You're working at 100%. You're working at 100%. All is good in the hood. That's going to start backing up, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I should do the other one as well then. Get this working at full capacity. Which will mean we'll be putting out 48 a minute. I've got 11 at the minute. Well, hopefully that's going to start going up now. That can start getting built ASAP. Then we can get rid of this. These all need to disappear. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? Have I fucked up again? Have I... What? What the hell? What have I done there? I've got rid of the fucking belt. That's not a good thing. How the hell have I done that? The hell did I get rid of that? I wonder we're not getting any bloody electronics. Oh shit, this is going to start dropping again now, isn't it? Bollocks. Can we get some more... that in? Well, this gets going up and running again. Right, blocks are going up quite nicely. This is actually running quite nice. I like it a lot. Next thing then to look at is going to be our iron production, isn't it? Because once we kick this up, I feel this isn't going to be enough. Where did you go? You didn't find anything major. Right, explore that little spot there then. We've got 58 houses left. Okay, let's unpause you. See if we can get you built up. I also need to start looking at this because we've got no research going on at the minute. Because I need to get this research lab up and running. Which is a bit of an arse, because that's going to take that and that again. which is exactly the same as these parts. That's what they take, isn't it? So what we could do then... Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. How did I do... Down here? How did I do this? I had them facing each other, didn't I? And they go through a thing. Okay, so the two storages face each other. Trouble is, that's full now, isn't it? What I could do is add... no, I can't. Why not? Is that because it's... I need to upgrade it, don't I? Let's upgrade you a minute. Now we got it. Let's put that in as well then. Then what I want to do is put in a sorter, but a flat sorter. 2, 3. Put that in there. I didn't have to get rid of that one. Cancel that. And then if we get one of these here, make it lab equipment, and then you need to sort the lab equipment. Will that work? Can't see why it wouldn't. How are we getting on with the... We have another one of them, which is going over here. Is that going to work? It might if we upgrade them. Take that. Put that into there, so that puts both the recipes in. Can we afford to do that? That. Get that done. Get that done. We need to get you done as well. And you. You and you. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? No. Let's take you out of there. Because how will it know when to switch? It won't. See, that's full. Shit, we're out of 1. Construction 1. Is that a little bit in there? Okay, that there. Okay, let's get them going. Get that all ready. I'm sure there's a little bit just in there that I can't... that hasn't got built. Yeah, there it is. Same with the wood as well, because the wood's not going through. No, why is that wood not going through? It's getting to there, but it's not going any further. Because the belt's going the wrong way. You frickin' idiot. Okay, we're on assembly 1. We can upgrade to assembly 2. Which will start to put out more, won't it? Which will probably be a good thing. Can we unity that? Yes, we can. So it's going to go from putting out 6 to putting out 12. Still doesn't help us with... It's going to go faster as well, isn't it? See, these are all running at 100%. Blocks are steadily going. Oh, we got copper now. Getting copper. Does that mean we're starting to make electronics again? We are. Excellent. Shit, why is the health so bad? Infection. Settlement full of waste. Why is this settlement full of waste? What's going on? What's going on? Why are we... not getting rid of that? What about then? What about then if we copy you, put you over here, like so? Can we get Unity U? Can we get a stacker in? Can we put a stacker down here? Like so. Have we got a belt? We have got a belt. We can get a belt out of there to come down into the stacker. Where's my belt gone? There it is. Like so. Does that have to have a recipe? Don't believe it does. Let's build you. Do we not have enough? Oh, there we go. Nice. And then we'll pause you. Right, so just get rid of you. That's one way to get rid of the waste. Okay, cool. Hey, how you doing, man? Is it all good? It's all good. Right. Trucks. You haven't missed much. I am still alive, just. Though not sure whether or not I will get flu. What, you mean you as a person or your settlers in the game? Why would you get flu, man? We're coming in the summer. You don't get flu in the summer. What do you want about? Oh, is it cold out there? Saying that, it was quite cold here earlier. But it has been quite nice. We've been getting like 15, 16 degrees. Even more warm clothes. It was cold. Damn. Okay, how is my electronics going? Okay, we've got electronics. Are we still working, everyone? We are all still working. This needs to be done quicker. Can I Unity it yet? No. I can't. Bugger. Get the pipe going, can't we? I can get that going. So that can start filling up. Plus you're rare on the streets. Don't you go out that much? Why are you full? See, now what are you waiting for? Right, we're full of rock there. And we're full of rock there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. You can go. Get rid of you, get rid of you, you. And then you, over here, you can also... Have I got no routes? So I've assigned a truck to that, but put no routes in. That can't be right. It must have taken it off, mustn't it? To there and there. Okay, cool. Someone had to defend Gotham. Yeah, alright, mate. How did that defending go? Did it go alright? Bless. Gotham's going to be undefended because Batman's got the flu. Oh, that got the wrong thing, didn't it? I wanted that. No, I ain't got enough bloody pieces. I really ought to fight you instead of crime. What the hell? Why is people... Oh, stop importing slag. I do not want slag imported. Thank you very much. You can import coal. You can import that. But you do not import slag. The idea of the slag is to get rid of the fucking stuff. Okay. Concrete blocks are going down again. Why are the concrete blocks going down? What are we at? It's because of that we've got no slag coming in. So we haven't used this instead. Because of course everything we're fucking picking up or dumping, like slag and stuff, it's all going to landfill, I'd imagine. Rock, coal, dirt. Actually, if I turn off slag and rock, no, don't want to do that, do I? That's a silly idea. How's my ramp coming along? Where is my ramp? It's here, isn't it? They're not really building much of a ramp, are they? Where are you dumping this, guys? Have I still not... Okay. I think I sort of let you off then. So, in a sense, closest available from the source, so in a sense, fan-shaped. Okay. Oh, now they're starting to dump some slag in there. What are you full of? Is that coal? Are you filling up with coal in that? What the fuck? Why are you dumping in there? You shouldn't be... Oh, that's because I copied it, didn't I? You dickhead. You dickhead. Unassign. That'll get rid of it. I can be rude to myself. It's allowed. You are allowed to be rude to yourself. What are you waiting for now? Rock. Is that's slag, isn't it? Let's assign slag to that one. And that one. No. It's a bit late now, isn't it? Bollocks. I should have had rock here. Because we've got 2 outputs. Depends on the country. Let's change you to coal. Just to get rid of these belts of coal. Quick remove, and then we'll put you as slag. Right, as it's coming along now, what have we got? Got a bit more in the way of that. So can I build you now? I can. Can we build you? We can. Excellent. Good stuff. Depends on which platform you're on. I know someone who called themselves an idiot on TikTok and they got a warning. No way. Seriously. Damn. That's harsh, man. Getting a warning for calling yourself a dickhead. Or an idiot. Even an idiot. I mean, that's nothing. Good job TikTok's not that harsh then, isn't it? I mean, they even allow you to play proper music. Of sorts. Okay, so we just need to get those 2 built. How are we getting on over here? Are we diddling okay? Got no concrete slabs in there, and I've got no iron in there. Great. And we got no wood. Why have we got no wood? Where are all my wood harvesters? Where are my wood harvesters? You're there. That's a little bit far away, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. You can go over that way. Yeah. How are we diddly-doddling here? Okay, cool. What are we running at? 57%, 58%, 0%, 0%. Why are you running at 0%? Because you have got nothing coming in from there, have you? Let's get our rubbery thing. Add another thing with the thing. Put you there. Got 2 whole machines not working. Let's get some rubber imported. Right, we are at the nearly 2.5 hour mark now. Wow. So, I am going to... Can I get that built? No, not a fucking hope. Right, I am going to do my usual 2-hour stretch. We will save this. There. Continue. We're going to put it on 3. And I will be back in a minute. See you in a bit, guys. What button is it? It's this one, isn't it? Right, we're back. Yeah, Realism plus Warp Speed 3. What could go wrong, right? Shit, I'm out of houses. Let's pause you a minute. What could possibly go wrong? Right, I've got that, so let's build that quickly. Right. This wasn't working, was it? Properly. Let's get another one of you on the can't. Not enough products. What's going on with my diesel, man? Oh shit. That needs to be turned on. We're not running out, are we? No. Why am I not making enough diesel? Struggling. Yeah, I've just done pause. Death spiral. Open diesel's page. What, like that? Or that page? It's not catching. It's not keeping up. Is it keeping up? No. The graphs. Ah, the graphs. So total production, total consumption. Consumption rose. It did rise just a little bit. I'm going to need to double this up, aren't I? Yeah, it's just a little bit. It was just a little bit. Oh, everything needs doubling up, man. What's going on? Can we build this yet? I want this up and running. Yeah, that's normal for me though, isn't it? Let's face it. That is normal for me. I am going to look at needing to redo this, aren't I? How's me ramp coming along? Lovely jubbly. So we've got 60 there, but these are only putting out 60, aren't they? So I'm going to need to get some more of that going. It's normal after them, Bray. Yeah, absolutely, mate. So we're putting out 27. But we're using... Oh, it's gone down now. We were using 46. Where's the highest? 64. So that's... Yeah, we need to, like, get 2 more of these going, don't we? Really? Because that's going to start to affect our power as well, isn't it? Okay. We also need to get some more... some research going as well. Let's turn off. I want you to do that more. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to turn you off for a bit. I just want research going. Because we're not doing any research at the minute. We're going to want power generation, aren't we? Maintenance depot 2, and then power generation. Advanced diesel, cargo depot. And is it worth moving these? I know, because we've got no inputs on these at the minute, have we? But I can build the 2s. 60 and 12. No. Stop that. Or, where's my research? 60 and 12, it's the same. Yeah, you'd move them. We could just put some 2s up here, couldn't we? Do that, and then we could get a flat. Three. Can't have perfect piping. Did I go 3? Didn't I? And then if we go from there to there. Move the freaking thing. Okay, that should get our research back up and running. Yes, we're now researching again. Did you know you can output more than your current conveyor pipe level allows? Okay. How? How? Oh, we gotta sort this fuel out, man. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? What do you need input? Fuel and coal. Well, we've got the coal there. We'll up that a little bit. But the coal's also going into there as well. I haven't left myself enough space to bring another thing out, have I? Oh. Connectors have humongous throughput to accommodate future levels and multiple input outputs. Say you want to input more than 60 water per month into a tank. You put a connector and a connector 3 and connect 3 T1 pipes, and suddenly you can store 180 instead of just 60. So in theory you can have 5 times output instead of just puny 2. Fair enough. Do I have oil and fuel basic? That's what I've put down though, isn't it? Yeah, that's that. I don't want to put another one of them down. But I haven't got anything else. What's my maintenance one? Oh, wow. Okay. So I don't have another oil system. These might as well go, hadn't they? Don't need them as well. Plus it'll save some people. What are we going to do with this fuel, man? We're going to need another one of these, whatever. I think I'm going to have to move these. I think we're going to have to put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then flip. Go 1, 2, 3. That's not going to fit, you twat. Could you please delete the pumps you just placed? Why? I like them. They look lovely. What are you on about? What's wrong with them? We will learn the new awesome magic trick. Remember how you can now start placing a building or anything and hold the mouse button? Yeah. Too late, I've done it now. Pipe connector. How do you do that emote? Then we're going to put you into a fluid storage. Rude as in rude. Okay. And then once they're built, we'll get rid of that little setup there. And you. Okay, get building, guys. Okay, this is running now, which is nice. So now we're getting some decent copper going. Which means I'll soon be able to get rid of this. So we'll stop those routes. So copper is now... So we are just slightly... Is that slightly above? I think that's slightly above, isn't it? Yes. Okay. What are you waiting for? Why are you slag build up on it? I know there's not enough fuel for vehicles. I'm trying to work on it, alright? Just gonna have to deal with it. Can we unity that? Oh, I can't unity them, can I? Crap. Let's put that on a urgent build and that on an urgent build. Just so we get it up and running. You got no diesel whatsoever. Can I boost these? Would that help? Don't think it will. You're almost finished with the new steam power. Excellent. Gonna have to boost that as well, aren't I? Why did you start that one? Why didn't you finish this one off? You absolute dick. Okay, we've got one running. Yeah, innit? Okay, so what we're going to do once that's up and running, we're going to need... So these are going to be putting out 20. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we've got 160 coming out. When this isn't boosted, it needs 60. So we get 2 more out of this lot. Can I just put that there? Not easily. Better off moving it completely. What do you need in? Just that and coal. There you go, look, look, drag. I'm dragging. I think if we do 3... then we can take the diesel out. Put that to there. Okay, then the wastewater is going to want to go up to that. And then each one of these is going to want to go up onto this. Like so. Do you put... you don't put out... you put out exhaust, don't you? How much exhaust do you put out? 36. And this can handle 60. You're going to need one each, aren't you? Let's face it. And I'm not going to be able to put that there because I just put a bloody pipe in the way. Oh, what a dick. Right, let's try this again, shall we? But there. So now we can go from there to there. From there to there. Now we should be able to put in the pipe. Put 1, 2, 3. So the diesel needs hooking up to that. So that can go there for now. And then this come along here. It's there. It's there. Now all we need is the coal. The problem is I've got no way of getting that coal out of there because I didn't leave myself enough room. So let's get a U-lift. Let's keep it at that height, I think. Where shall we put the coal? Put that there. Get that built up. Actually, pause that a minute. Will I be able to get a lift on there? I can. Go into there. Into there. Into there. Okay. Hold on. What's going on up here? Why are we not building anything? We've got no iron. Why have we got no iron? What's going on? Copper's looking good, so let's pause you. Pause all that and see what happens to our copper. Blocks are still looking good. Electronics are good. Copper's good. Next thing to do is sort out the iron. Because our iron is really fucking low. Oh shit, we got no maintenance now. We got no maintenance. Hold on, mate. I can't even get any maintenance. I can't even get any iron, sorry. Right, I need to copy this system here. And this is going to be iron and coal. You are going to be doing those two, not those two. You got that, good. Yeah, you don't need copper, do you? So just iron plates. And then you will just go straight into one of these, I guess. One there. One there. Okay, that could work. It can stay there as well for now. Can't even unity it, can I? I can unity a lot of it. Right, let's have a look at this. Boom. Okay. Nice. Didn't notice the boulder. What there? I like your little, I like your roads. in the block paving. That looks pretty cool. You want to press H when you put this on photo mode to get rid of this. So that's your power generation then, is it? That is pretty damn awesome. Yeah, man. That's good. I like it. Right, we need to change your priority there. Because I need some of these ones coming out. So I can get this iron built up. Only one thing left to decide: how to feed the coal. That would help. Oh, look at this little setup. This is going lovely, this is. We're proper backed up. We have got loads of concrete slabs. Which is a fantastic. The copper's not going very well though, is it? You're right, I don't need it, and it has gone. In fact, I think I can get rid of all this now as well. You. That can all go. That can go. It has gone. Sounds wrong in modern English. Why? You need to go. In fact, let's just do a mass get rid of. A truck just delivered to a construction around 32 miles away. Wow. That's a dedicated truck driver, that is. He obviously got out and walked it over. I feel they've added an ability to reach further if something is connected and is about to be built as well. They may very well have done. You need to go. I'm with you, you, and you. Oh, look, we got loads there now. Can I unity this up now? Dismantling. Do you really dismantle a mountain? Or do you just rip it apart? Right, let's get that built. And get one of these built. So we have somewhere for it to go. Enjoy the torture. Okay. Go. While I do agree I am awesome in that I do several projects simultaneously, it's so much harder, including to keep track of them without a proper tool. Yeah, no. Tell me about it. How's me oil going on down here? Well, we are getting oil. But we've got no maintenance, so that is a lot more important. We need this. We need coal big time. Can we get you built yet? Yes, we can. What have we got? 68. Let's get you built up. Can someone bring me some coal, please? Where are you? You're going there and to there. Okay, cool. Come on, I need coal. How do we filter something out in pipes? Use the pipe filterer. Where's the pipe filter? Flat sorter, U-shaped sorter. Is there not a pipe sorter? There's no pipe sorter. The other way to do it is how I did it here. You could do it like this. Depends how you've got it. Maybe there isn't one. But the other one is if you put in two fluid thingies. What's the word I'm looking for? Fluid storage. And then put a pipe connector in the middle here. Set one for one fluid, one for another fluid. And they'll only go into their respective things. If you've got two things going through a pipe. Can you even put two things down the same pipe? I presume so. A sushi pipe belt. Not a sushi belt. Right, it is essential that you go over here to there, and that you have your own truck, and you go over here. Things in the pipe can never mix, but they can somewhat get alternate. The best way of avoiding it but I can't because it's a freaking gas rotary kiln. Yeah, I'll try that. Try doing that. So get your 2 fluid storages and put a thing in the middle. See, that's what I've done here. I know it's not fluid, but because that one's set to dirt and that one's set to copper, when it gets to that, they will only go into their respective things. If you see what I mean. No worries, man. No, probably not. Shit, everything's breaking down. I need you to priority output that. I'm also going to need one of these built up at least. Both of them built up would be nice. But one will do. Already dead? Who's already dead? Me? Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm not dead yet. Don't write me off yet. Things ain't that bad. Are they? Let's set you up. That's all right. You've got that going in. Right, we're now making maintenance again. Fucking hell, look at the global demand now, 318. Went away for half an hour and you managed to die. I'm not dead. I'm still going. Just? Ish. What are you waiting for? You're full. Good boy. You could stay a minute. Do we still have you set up? No. Export. Export to here. You. Export to over here. Alright, let's get that set up. Otherwise it's going to back up. It's already backing up, isn't it? By the way, do you have any roads yet? No, I don't. I haven't got round to building any roads yet. Although saying that, I have got power generation and maintenance depot 2. Which is quite nice. So we could upgrade this, couldn't we? What do we get for maintenance depot 2? Where is maintenance depot? There it is. 480. You are rushing too much, bud. I reckon you need to stabilize. I have stabilized, but I'm trying to. Like I said to you last week, it's a balance, isn't it? You know, of keeping the stream active and trying not to rush across too far. I know I'm on 0%. I can see that. I'm working on it. Give me a chance. It will come back. Oh, look. Find an oil rig. Okay, cool. Research power generation, build a boiler, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right, so I've got my... I'm not bullying you for having... I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just answering you back from what you type. That's all. Hey, if I'm not sensible, you don't have to be sensible, trust me. Right, we've got iron going in there. Let's go look back and look at our stuff here again. Plus, not like that main depot will do anything big for you. We'll leave that. We need maintenance. We need maintenance. How much? It's 50 to upgrade it. I think we'll upgrade it. We need to upgrade it. Because I need this to double. Because we've got a global demand of 318 and 220 just ain't going to cut it. So that big build of mine, Start in Ireland, is having all sorts of issues because of a lot of dumping is done via T2 trucks. I should have upgraded to T3 before I did anything fancy. Yeah, probably. And that's my personal example of how rushing stuff can hurt you big time. Oh, I know. I know it can hurt, but when you've got like 3 or 4 fires to put out at once, it might seem like I'm rushing, but really I'm just flittering from the same thing backwards and forwards. I'm not exactly doing anything new. I'm just going from one to the other, aren't I, really? So we are getting 48 iron now. So our iron should be going up. We're actually producing more than we're consuming now, which is nice. Diesel is shit. This should be going up as well. I wish you had a graph for that as well. For the maintenance. When you click on all of these, obviously you go to graphs, don't you? But with maintenance, you go to a pie chart. Who likes a pie chart? Ugh. Is it in here somewhere? No. Just another tab. Ah, look, there is. There is. So I think I can just see the green going above there. You can also see your top consumers. Okay. Is that one? Is that what that is? The pickups? That's to delete them from existence. So the pickups are like my top consumers then. There. So what's other? Well, it's starting to come back up again now, so it's all good in the hood. The iron should... Yeah, look, we got iron coming in now. That's good. Which means I should be able to stop this. Here we go. Let's free you up. And you. You need to come round back into that. I feel like I should get rid of you, water. Your rainwater harvesters consume 7.55 of all my maintenance. Also, you want a project to work on. I heard from a friend of a friend that roads actually reduce maintenance. Yeah, they do. I know. It's getting the little bastards to stick to the road, though. That's the problem. Do we have any edicts going at the minute? We don't. We could reduce fuel consumption and maintenance. That's why I use them ghosted barriers. Do they not go through ghosted barriers then? Not really. I guess along there. I mean, that looks like the most used route along there, doesn't it? That'll do, donkey. Do you have the barriers? That's a very good question. I don't think so. Where are they? Are they in the vehicles bit? If so, then no. There's a search bar on the right. Right. No. I don't have barriers. No, I don't want that. No. You can research. I can, but I already have research going. Vehicles management to be in there, isn't it? Barriers. Okay, I've added to the queue. What have we got now? Maintenance depot to... Oh, power generation. Yes, 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 yes. Power. So we need the boiler. This is what this is telling me to do, isn't it? Right, so we want a boiler. And get some high pressure turbine. So it puts out 48. That needs 24. So one of them can do one of them, but I didn't like that last time. That was pants. So that puts out 6 megawatts of mechanical power. So one of them to 2 of them. Now, how much water do you use? 6. 6, 12, 24. You put out 48. You need 48, so it does need another one. You may share something with the class if it's relevant. I need a lot more trucks, man. Or could I? No, because that's full as well, isn't it? One boiler equals 2 turbines plus 4 times power gen, minimum 2 float hours. Yeah, cheers, Mad Charles. Appreciate that. See that tall iron ore mountain? What, this here? That's not that tall, but yeah, carry on. Works like a charm for me all the time. Do you know what? Like in my last playthrough, I put one boiler to 2 turbines, and it just didn't seem to work as well as putting a boiler on each turbine, which, you know, sort of, yeah. But I just didn't like the output I was getting from one boiler to 2 turbines. But I know in theory it should be okay. Oh, we got another picture. Another picture. What we got this time? Oh, wow. You got rid of that, didn't you? That's not the same. What island are you on? You hate it. Yeah, what island are you playing there? The same. Okay. So which... That's not that though, is it? Is that? That's not that there, is it? Is it really? It just looked completely different. I know you were sort of zoomed in like this. Oh yeah, I suppose it is, looking at that. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I've just never looked at it from this sort of angle before. But looking at that over there. Yeah, and there's the sand. Ah. I might just copy your setup then. I could just copy what you've done here, couldn't I? Look, you got your railway lines and... Nice. What's all this here? What's this bit? What you got going on there? What's all this over the back here? I see all your rain harvesters. That's steel, is it? Are these your farms up the back here? Are they all farms? Though you probably want to switch places. Me steel and me iron. See, what threw me off was I didn't see that water there, and that looked like it was one big island there, but I just noticed the water there. For now, farms are there. I'm almost ready to move the whole city to a new settlement island. Nice. Is there like oh, I love it when it does that. Is there like a distance away that your settlement can be where the pollution from, say, all of this crap here won't give them any pollution? Or does it not work like that? No, it's global, yeah. I did wonder. Right, I need some more trucks, man. Because my trucks are working their asses off at the minute. Like, compare distances your local island versus between locations. Right, I need to get a boiler up and running. I need to get some stuff up and running. So, I think... I do have a pump over here. How much do you have left? You're pretty much full. What about you? You're full as well. So where shall we put? What I want to do is I want to sort of use this area for oil production. I don't want it down here. Hence why I'm building the ramp at the minute. So we can use that, and I could put like a dock down here. And then I can pipe the oil up. Get it out the way. That's what I'm thinking. Whether that's a good idea or a bad idea, I just don't know. But power. So we've got another water source over there, but no way through at the minute. It's all a good idea until it goes wrong. After the cataclysm, yeah. Which, let's face it, this is me. So it's going to have a cataclysm, isn't it? Let's face it. Right, let's get another one of these on the go. Let's get some power up and running. Although power is not that bad at the minute, is it? Right, power. So, boiler. Get the old boiler going. Let's put it round here, actually. So the pipe will come off there. What? Why did you do that? Okay, water. Then we need a high pressure turbine, which we will go with the 2-to-1. Then we'll chuck a flywheel on. It's going to go that way, isn't it? No, I was right. It goes that way. And then, what did you say, Charles? 4 power gens. So if I put 4 of them on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And then we're going to have to get rid of you. So let's put you... What the hell? Where's my thing? There it is. Oh, I can't do it like that, can I? Because they're too high. Let's put you there then. Bring you into there. Bring you into there. Okay. Let's unpause that. Get that working. We need to unpause this as well, don't we? get that all up and running. Can we Unity it? We can Unity a lot of it. Bring that back down. Another tip, also put turbines on auto balance. And a buffer for the water so that you could add another row to the buffer tank. Okay. So if I stop that from being built, put in a fluid storage. If I put fluid storage here, put that to there. I want to leave some room for the trucks to get under. Let me tell you something. Digging mountains, you get a lot of rock. I know, I'm digging one. Look, I'm digging this one. And I have a lot of rock. Maintenance has gone again. Maintenance has gone again. Beep, beep, beep. What are we out of? Electronics? Why the hell are we out of electronics? What's going on with my electronics? It's all full. Why are we not getting electronics over here? Have I not set a thing up? We need another export route. There we go. Jump to it, bitch. I wager it's going to save me around 10% of dumping rocks. It's because I need to free up the train and the train stops so that instead of coal between islands, it would bring over rock from the coal mine to the transfer. Okay. Nice. Where are you, little truck? Excellent. You left a bit late though, haven't ya? You moron. Also, I can't wait to start using the freaking electric trains. Right, why have you stopped? Because you've got no bits coming in, have you? Because I changed you. Okay, that's fine. What did we get? We got advanced diesel. Got no coal. This is not good. I've got shitloads of coal. Well, I did have shitloads of coal. Now I have not quite so much coal. I can be bad, but I like the big coal train. I wonder how efficient, inefficient trains are at burning coal. I'd assume the same as the boiler itself. The big coal trains are badass, are they? Okay. I'm going to remember that, because the last train I made was diesel. Maybe I should make a big fucking steam train. Wow.
We've been invaded, but in a good way. Thanks for the raid, Twerog68. Let the chaos ensue.
Twerog, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Appreciate it. Welcoming raiders. How did the stream go? How's your island going? Is it good? Is it all hunky-dory? Electric boilers are the spawn of Satan. Yeah, they are a bit of a pain in the arse, aren't they? I remember that from my last playthrough. I didn't like the electric boilers. I think I got rid of my electric boilers and started using bio boilers instead. I got the bio stuff from the villagers and started doing that. Bio waste. So yeah, day's not good. Are you emptying this or what? Advancing now beyond the realms of my knowledge. Mate, when I first started this game, that was beyond the realms of my knowledge. As soon as I started the game, I was like, what the fuck do I do? Why are you... What? Let's get rid of all that shit. I think I need some more diggers. Because this is not going very fast, is it? I'm not getting a lot out of this. Where am I exporting to? There and there. Okay, let's chuck in another export. Down here. Switching PC off and going to laptop back in a bit. No worries, mate. No worries. Let's unboost all this shit now. We're going to need some fuel. And well, another one of these. Then we'll chuck some more of them in. Holy quack, the time. Don't blame me. It's not my fault, mate. I don't know what your time zone is. You're 2 hours ahead, aren't you? You're 2 hours ahead of me. It's 50% my fault. Well, you know I always appreciate you being in here, mate. And you know I'll be back on tomorrow at some point. I need coal. I'm out of coal. This is not good, man. This is not good. Last picture for the day. Okay. I don't want to keep you up. You obviously need your beauty sleep, mate. Okay. Yeah, that's what you got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diggers digging that coal out. And I've got 1. That's a lot of rainwater harvesters. And a lot of power generation. I'll have to talk to you about this. Bit further than you in my playthrough. Yeah, I know you are, but yeah, I'd like to talk to you about your setup by the coal here, but do it tomorrow now. Yeah, man. I'll speak to you later. Later as taters. I need coal. Did we get this? Was he built? He was built, wasn't he? Right, let's get him over here. Very tempted actually to take one of these off of here. And put it on here. It may be enough for a couple of trucks. Shit power. Come on, guys. I need it. I need it. Did he go there? Where did that other thing go? Is he going in there? You didn't just go and fuel up, did you? Do you know what, actually? I'm going to get rid of both of them. Put them in here. Because this coal is really bugging me now. And I'm only digging through a mountain that can wait for a bit. Select diggers to do coal. That one's digging dirt. That one is. Which one's digging? Wait, you dickhead. Dig coal. Right, that's better. They've got a big enough mining destination to go to. It's the same save that I started last weekend, yeah. I haven't died yet, man. Which is an accomplishment. I've been close to it, but I haven't died yet. I'm about to die, though, because I've just run out of electricity because I've run out of fuel. How is this... Where's that power generation thing that I set up? Why are we not going? Oh shit, coal. Why didn't I put coal on this? Oh, dickhead. Loose storage. Coal, 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 coal. Can I unity this? You need to stay full at all times. Now the maintenance is fucking up because everything's out of power. Come on, get this bloody coal going, guys. You're not going to work now, are you? Because I've got no power. Shit. Oh, man. That's because I'm rushing. That's why. That's there. I mean, it's not even going yet anyway, so... Yeah, the recipe's good. Just need coal. Just need coal. Let's assign another truck. Add another export route to there. That's cool, man. No worries. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for the export, aren't you? Why are you not... Oh, what? Oh, it's because the power's out, isn't it? It's because I've got no power. Because I've got no fuel. Here we go. And it's going downhill fast. Put it to priority 1. What, the, put which bit to priority 1? This? Or this? Yeah, it's not working. Can I set it so that... Because those trucks have just got coal, haven't they? So if I do that, will any of these rush over... Because he's literally just got coal. Buy fuel, I can't buy fuel. I haven't got enough coal to buy fuel with. Why will he not go over to there? Because these trucks, these just have coal in them. Select the tower. And put the export. Ah, yes, export. Into there. There we go. Because if we can get this running, we can get power back. Come on, faster, faster. So these have got mixed then. Yeah. Yeah, they're all mixed. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I ain't got enough, I've not got enough coal to buy any fuel. Oh yeah, put turbines on auto balance, that's the point. Auto balance. And this isn't going to work, is it? Because there's no power to run it. Shit. Can I get a export route into there? Would that work? Mine invalid route assigned. Storage has import route, but also has empty slider. Right, let's get rid of you then. Come on, someone have just coal. No, you got dirt as well. Let's empty you. And you. What I'm hoping is they can chuck it in there. And then that will show up as a storage of coal, which means I'll be able to buy some fuel. That's my plan. You got dirt as well. Come on, just load with coal. Just load with coal. Or I might just copy that. Put that there. Build you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all you. Get rid of you. Hold on, we got power. We've got power. Why do we have power? We got power. Oh, get in. It fucking worked. How the hell did I manage that? I'm still going to keep that there as a storage, though. Okay, we're getting power back. How the hell have I managed to get power back? Holy shit. Still need coal down here. But we are making fuel again. How the fuck have I just done that? That is mental. Okay, we've got more than enough power now. So we had a little blackout for a while. Nice. Right, how are we getting on down here? We've got maintenance. That's always nice. We have these coming in. Fuel slowly building. I should probably be able to... I can buy fuel in. But it is higher than normal at the minute. Do you need 2 science? I don't know if I need 2 science. I mean, neither of them are fucking running at the minute, so... But I do like to have 2 science, because it just means it goes that little bit quicker. Especially if you realise you want something. It seems like a waste. Yeah, I mean, it is... It's like 200 kilowatts. But it seems to be alright at the minute. I can always pause one if I need to. It's not like the end of the world, is it? I mean, the last playthrough I had 3 of them. But then I had more lab equipment being made as well. Maybe 6.2. That needs 216. And if you're only putting out 6.2 at a time, you know, so I'm putting out 12.4. So it just goes through the research just that little bit quicker. You're right, it's probably not a lot in it. Right, we have coal again. Got diesel in there. Don't have any diesel anywhere else. Do we have coal down here yet? No. We don't want to accept from assignee only. We got here. Are you coming for fuel? You are. Could have brought some fucking coal with you, you bastard. Invalid route assigned. Storage has import route, but also has empty slider. No, it hasn't anymore, has it? You're lying. Let's take you off. And then put you back on. No, it still won't have it. Oh well, we'll leave it there anyway. Are you actually making anything? You are. You're not. You're not going to make anything for much longer because we ain't got a lot of coal left. Don't need to use the export routes. Most of the time I don't even use the export routes. It was more of like an experiment to see if they'd be any good. I've had someone else say, Net said, like, you don't need to use the export routes, but I thought I'd try it for a couple of streams just to see if it helps. Because sometimes I mean, I know when you put the export routes on, you see the trucks just sitting there waiting. But yeah, I just got annoyed with the trucks doing nothing, so I thought I'll need to give you something to do. Yeah, I think it helps sometimes, not all the time. I've probably gone over the top with the export routes, to be honest, but then that's me all over. Always over the top. And now everything's running out of fuel because I can't get no coal down here. Ah, talk of the devil. And he shall arrive. I don't want it in there. I want it in there. Oh, we got some coming. We got some coal coming. That's what that little bar is in underneath, isn't it? Where's this coal coming then? Where is it? There. That's coal. Oh, you're going to that one. Don't go to that one. Go to that one. Where's another truck? You've got coal. You coming down here? Ah, you beauty. That's where I want it. When I did it, trucks mostly did nothing. If I use just sliders, they all work. But I use it only when I want specific transfer between bins, yeah. It works best when you wanting to stop trucks going. Yeah. Like I say, it's just a bit of an experiment, really. I'll probably change my mind tomorrow and take them all off. That's where you use logistics areas. Okay. Is that these zones and shit? Is that what you're on about? Because I've not even touched that. I don't want to go anywhere near that at the minute. Yeah. We're getting fuel again. Yay. Okay, so now we should be putting out 27 times 4, which I have no idea what it is. 27 times 4, 108. So we should be putting out 108 fuel now. Which is nice, considering we were only putting out 27. Right, how are we looking for all this? Lots of electronics. Iron's still a little bit low, isn't it? Why is the iron so low? What are we missing? It's that. Because that's low. I think it's about time we got this built up. No. No, that's that. That's what I've just fucking built, innit? If you have a silo in the yellow box and attached to one outside the yellow box, the one outside does all the running. Hard to explain. Okay. I believe you. What yellow box is that? Is this what you're on about the zones? I've not even looked at zones or anything yet. So yeah, I don't know. Selected zones. I'll click on the tower. Ah, right, that yellow box. I see what you mean. If you have a silo in the yellow box and attached to one outside the yellow box, one outside does all the running. Okay. Fair enough, Ski. Yeah, so that is just the exact same as that, isn't it? So why did I not just build this one? Apart from being a bit of a numpty. So if you have two trucks inside the yellow, they never leave the yellow. So if I was to expand, so say for instance, we've got the silos here. If I was to expand that down here, then the trucks would just sort of not leave it and just do that. Can I ask why 2 iron bins? Nothing wrong, just curious. That's a good question. I don't think there was anything specific why I did 2 iron bins. Just because I've got 2 furnaces. So one does that furnace, one does that furnace, and then the coal in the middle. I thought it just looked nice. No, you need one in and one out, but attached. Okay. I'll have to have a look at your stream tomorrow so you can show me what you mean. Because I'm fucking lost, mate. I'm fucking lost. I'm going to unpause that. Right, that's full. Good. Right, that's finally gone. Means we can get rid of that pipe. From there to there. I might actually unpause these just so they can carry on going for a little bit longer. Okay, bring up the yellow box. Right, yellow box brought up. Place a silo inside and out. Okay. So what? Loose storage, you mean? One of these. So one there and one there. Sort of thing. attached. Okay. So if I was to put, say, one like that and one like that. Okay. Now the inside one you set to be full. Let's set it with iron ore as it's here, right? So you set that to be full. And the outside one you use to send to the other silos. Okay. So, for instance, that one would then say, go out to over here. Say that one, for argument's sake. So what, an export route? To say there. And have other sorters not receive single loads. Okay. You would just belt it in this case. Okay. And have sorter not receive single loads. So reject single product loads. Okay. I mean, this is going to go soon anyway. Oh no, I get that completely. Yeah, no, I absolutely understand that. Is yeah, why chuck in a whole load of iron ore if it's only got iron ore? It's just going to go straight through and into the bin. No, I get that. Completely understand that, man. Right, how are we getting on over here? Cool. Oh, look at that fuel going up now. Excellent. Are you streaming tomorrow, Twarog? Does a bear shit in the woods? Fair enough. I'll try and pop into your stream tomorrow and you can run through it without having to type. Because let's face it, it's so much easier to talk than it is to type. I see what you're saying. I just don't understand how having these two, one in, one out, what it does, and yeah. So I'll pop into your stream tomorrow and you can fucking explain it to the thick streamer here. Okay, now because we got that going, I'm going to pause a couple of these because we don't need as many going. Probably pause them all actually. Yeah, I can. Stops your loaders sitting about waiting for trucks to come halfway back across the map. Okay. Fair enough, Ski. So yeah, you just got 2 bins to fill, haven't you? That's all you're doing. Is you're just filling 2 bins. Why the fuck does my mic keep fucking... Piece of shit. Yeah, you're just filling 2 bins, aren't you? It's just giving yourself more storage. Surely. Right, what have we got? We've only got that coming over here now. The ones inside yellow, just keep that first one fit. Yeah. No, that's cool. That is good. Trains are where the fun begins. Yeah, I thought sort of brushed onto trains on my last playthrough, but it was nothing major. But yeah, I would like to get some trains up and running, but I'm a little bit too small at the minute for trains. I'm still trying to put out fires every now and again, so once the fires are out and everything's doused, then I'm going to look at more about where I put shit. What are we waiting for here? Trains take a lot of materials for the rails. Yes, they do. And you've got to have the gravel as well, haven't you? I had everything except for the gravel. I had to set up a whole gravel thing just to get the train tracks going. Yeah, planning is sweet. Planning is not my forte. I tend to wing it. You can't wing it in this game. You really cannot wing this game. You've got to plan it out, man. And that's just, yeah, it's not my thing. Right, got that. So we've got the power going, we've got the oil going. I've got my little concrete slab setup going, which is pretty cool. I'm quite impressed with this. Even though I didn't actually design it, I just pulled the blueprint off of the community hub. What I wonder is, all the time, I'm deciding on a build and I'm not running stuff like diesel down. What? Why? So while you're sitting there deciding on what you're doing, yeah, you're running all the resources down, aren't you? Well, you could always pause the game while you're doing it. While you're deciding, right, which part of the island am I going to, and what am I going to do when I get here, and what am I going to do when I get there, you could just pause the game, couldn't you? It's what a lot of people tend to do. Right, I'm going to nick. Is there... I don't think so. When you need some big area to get dumped full to build on there. Is there hydropower? I didn't think there was hydropower. I knew there was nuclear power. Defo hydro. Where's hydro? Oh, hydrogen. When you said hydro, I thought you meant fucking power from a dam of water, man. Fucking Dam Busters style, you know what I mean? Hydroelectricity. Well, hydroelectricity is from water, isn't it? Yeah, no, there is hydrogen. Yeah, steam is basically hydropower of sorts, yeah. If all power is water-based, then you can just relax. Well, I think this is going to be a good place to leave it, as it is, what, 20 past 11. My alarm went off at 4 o'clock this morning. Planning is definitely the key. But like I say, I'm not good at planning. That's why I stream it, so people that watch can plan for me and I'll just build it. Right. I'm going to call that for tonight. Because like I say, my alarm went off at 4 o'clock this morning. It's now 20 past 11. I am knackered. But thanks very much for watching, guys. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Twarg? Or is it just a play it by ear type thing? Use the space, that's what the train's for. Nice one, see you there. Yeah, cheers for popping by, Mad Charles. Appreciate it, man. Not a clue, so it's a play it by ear sort of thing. No worries, mate. But yeah, thanks very much for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. And I'll be back on tomorrow. Possibly morning. If not, it'll be the evening. But yeah, catch you all later, guys. Let's go.